It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football?
It's the Buffalo Bills.
Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times over, have seen a lot at this point in their career, and been through quite a bit on the field. All that experience is stored up there right between the ears. And the one who is more skilled at experience, more than likely is going to come away with the win.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
He's going deep. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. So now the Bills will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Allen taken right to the air. And his first pass falls incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on fourth. They'll go. Allen. He rolls to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Taken in by Williams outright. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are. But especially the negative ones, you flush them away and you go persevere.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Again, it's Cook.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Complete out to the right. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Working quickly here. Another one for Cook. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. Allen on third and short. Caught by his back. And he's tackled for no gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they finally drag him down, but not until after a very nice return. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on fourth actually worked. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. was designed, but one mistake took it all away.
Oh, man. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
From the gun, Goff. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Trying getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Running for it, here's Gibbs. And he'll start pushing them into field goal range, a small gain to the 38. So the run doesn't get the yardage, it's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen on 3rd down. He'll get this to Samuel. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now following that completion, we see a man shaken up. Officials calling for a pause as he gets looked at. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in by Samuel. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 38. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. This is Cook on the handoff. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's a give to Cook. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Now it's Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. 4th down, here's Allen. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gets
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throw from Goff. He lofts it deep left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. In off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense up to the line fast. They'll go for it. Goff. Laporta with the grab. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On first down, it's Gibbs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Hits him on the out route. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. A dose of the hurry up offense here. Gibbs now from the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Working quickly here. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He finds Laporta. And that will not be enough for a first down. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And he's got it. Had to lay out for it, but touchdown. The Lions take a 20-zip lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions push their lead to 21-zip already. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And they steal it back on the return. No, we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. It kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right at a young age. You're always coaching those guys, hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
From the 16. He brings it in. And this is down all the way to the 3. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And this drive, they need to come up with some type of answer because, well, Brock, we can almost hear those engines starting to gear up. They might have a boat race coming.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building can feel it. This has been so momentous one way, and as a competitor, you have got to stop that slide.
Give them 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Now run by Cook. Down the sideline inside the 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the returns so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I've told you this story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling it.
Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Cook calls it in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. Now Allen. This will be caught by Cooper. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run it with Cook. Scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. This is complete to Gibbs. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Goff to the air now. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 4th down, Goff throwing. Finds Laporta. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Working quickly here. A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, That is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Offense up to the line fast. This throw is cupped. And in for the Detroit touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Bates now for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions continue piling on to this lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. This is Cook. They'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. 2nd and 10 now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. It's a gain of 5, but they still need a bunch here on 4th down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. They'll go. Allen. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense. And, hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome and given them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down throw for Allen. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earned some momentum.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the first. This drive just keeps on moving after the penalty resets that marker. Running it after the penalty. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Again, it's Cook. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I got to really rack my brain.
Sean McDermott didn't like that call. We can tell he's got the challenge flag out. Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well, because things happen so fast, and I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
So upon further review, they get a more favorable spot, and that's enough to give them the first down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Drop. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the pressure drives them backwards.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. Do you continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And oh, he got it! Interception! Kirby Joseph picks it.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Up the gut they go with Gibbs. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in the Motor City. The Lions with a chance to boost their lead. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, Goff. Throw complete to Williams. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions boat racing them to the halftime locker room. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air, and the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills set to take over offensively. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. This is Cooper working the left side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. To throw again, it's Allen. Shakir with the grab. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Again, Allen to the air. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills chop some of the lead off before the half. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Here's Raymond on the return. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Goff on 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. He's loaded another one up. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He's trying to go deep again. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Bills get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. We're looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
A final throw before the break. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's keeping it again. We've arrived at halftime here in Detroit. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen are ready to get back to work now on offense. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. Allen now on first down. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 39. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Complete to Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that foot... They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's 2nd and 11. Hits his running back. Decent gain here, but short of the first. A dose of the hurry up offense here. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Working quickly here. On 1st down, it's Goff. Completed to his running back. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 47. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down throw from Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Goff on 3rd. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Well, they don't get it, but just the choice to go for it there, Brock, as I'm looking to my right, seeing a partner kind of fuming, a little steam coming out of the head. I'm sure you and many others maybe aren't a fan of that call.
I don't feel like I'm that old. I really don't.
You don't look that old.
Well, thank you. But, yeah, this still just gets me, and I know many others every single time.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. From the 37. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
This will be caught by Cooper. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st. Allen on 3rd down. That's taken in by Samuel. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. On 4th down, Allen. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
To the air again, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's 2nd down coming up. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Amendola able to put it through. And that brings it back within 3 scores at least. The gap now 24.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
The offense headed out now for... First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Goff. He puts everything behind this. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions can cruise to a win, growing that lead further. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Pressure off left, and it's blocked! And the Bills grab it! And they'll snuff out that return before it gets too far, so just a blocked extra points on the play.
Doesn't that just sum it up in some way? Even when you do something positive, not on this day, not for this team, something still goes wrong. At this point, guys might just want to throw up their hands and say, what does a block really matter? But you know, and I know, coaches hate that attitude. It's the antithesis of that, to give up a block in that situation.
This return makes it up to the 25. The Bills and this running back headed back out for a new series. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st down throw for Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw again, it's Allen. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. This is Cook on the handoff. Room to the right. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
On 1st down, Allen. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he drives this forward to the 6. Second and 3 now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Here's a give to Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop.
And they take him to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. We'll get a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Cook can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Now Allen going to the air. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Lions have it on the edge of their own goal line. They're at the 3.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions tack on 7 more to their lead. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Johnson with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. The visitors and Khalil Shakir headed out on offense now. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He's on the move. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Allen now on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10 now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and long. It's Allen. And they pick him off again. Terrion Arnold has it. And he makes the Hefco. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Went to the oh-well 1-2 many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Yeah, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. Working quickly here. Allen on 3rd and 2. And they pick him up.
It's the National Football League on EA.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off from Acrisure. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And bringing them out an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of them. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that would be the key to the longevity of his career.
George Pickens, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Along the sideline past midfield. And he's brought down at the 44. Offense up to the line fast. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he's brought down for a loss.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He's trying another one deep. Big gain downfield. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Chris Boswell for the point after. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Starting at the 10. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
We've seen a lot of big arms come and go in the NFL. Few translate that talent, though, into stardom, quite like Josh Allen. It's fun for me on the college football road when I ask these young quarterbacks who they idolize, who they look up to. And just about every big guy that can run says the same thing, Josh Allen, because that skill set is so tantalizing. A player who can rip off a highlight reel play with the pass and just as easy with the down in just about any situation.
Another one for Cook. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. Here he is on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Here's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Allen on 3rd down. Cook calls it in.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. They'll go. Allen. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Cook. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First and 10, here's Allen. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. Has room down the left sideline. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So now it's 13-zip, Brock, and they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
This one is up and good. And the Steelers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick-6. Takes it just shy of that end zone. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they didn't have... cover from that pick-6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Now run by Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. They'll run it with Cook. And he's going to be tackled after getting it up to the 28. A gain of 4 for them. That sets up 3rd and 7.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
This will be caught by Cooper. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. and nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Curtis Samuel's there for the catch. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Now it's Cook. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They give it to him again. He breaks the tackle. And a little space is all he needed to reach that 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Throw on third down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. They connect for the first. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down throw for Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Working quickly here. To the air again, Allen. Chased out to his right. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a one-score game. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it's just plaster that big guy.
So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again. Unlike these officials, who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
So the celebration can resume on that sideline. The touchdown stands. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, they go with Harris. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And he gets this down to the 38. Offense up to the line fast. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They give to Harris from the gun. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Taken in by Harris. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Offense in the hurry up here. Third down run with Harris. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Just 1 yard there. Now a tough call to make on 4th and short inside of field goal range.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Steelers grow their early lead to 13. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Has it at the 11. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
On first down, Allen. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Into the red zone. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick 6 to watch.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return starts from the goal line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And the return takes them down inside the opposing 40. Some excellent field position here. That's the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Throwing now from the gun. That's taken in by Samuel. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Second down, looking for options. He's on the move. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. Allen looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Through the defense he goes, room to burn. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick six. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Boswell to add the PAT. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Steelers grow their lead yet again. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to the air, it's Allen after the pick. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line. Second and 1. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Cut at the 10-yard line. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. He's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo. Bass on for the extra point. And the kick is good. And the Bills cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Steelers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Fields on 1st down. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Running behind center with Harris. And the hit stuffs him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. Fields on 3rd. He's got Harris. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers running away with it in the 2nd quarter. Najee Harris, the touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. The visitors headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 38. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
Cook calls it in. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw again, it's Allen. He finds him beyond the marker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire 1st half. They drop him behind the line. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Working quickly here. Again, it's Cook. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First down from the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's second down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Allen on third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. They'll go. Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. No, not much to debate. Clearly roughing the passer on that play, but what a costly moment it turns out to be, erasing that turnover on downs and giving them first and goal.
You know, Kate, discipline comes in so many different fashions during the course of a game, but this is one of those that just drives teammates and coaches crazy. You got to know the situation and have the discipline to keep your hands off the quarterback.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
And he's going nowhere there. Add that to what's been a tough afternoon for him. Third and goal for Allen. Buying some time right. And they take this in for the score. The Bills chop some of the lead off before the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
Bass now to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Steelers returning their offense and this running back to the field. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Fields out of the gun. He puts some air under a deep throw to the... That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Spread the field and send him all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because 4 verts is good against a college secondary, a high school secondary, a Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run and you got 4 choices to choose from, oftentimes you'll find one to hit on.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers continue piling on to this lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now this offense ready to head back out. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Catch is made down the right sideline. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And it's a nice little chunk here. 6 yards. Minkah Fitzpatrick in on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
They've got first down from the 31. Allen setting up to throw. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. He's got a gain of 6 there. That stop made by T.J. Watt. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second and 4. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. "19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it."
Here we go.
First down throw for Fields. He lofts it deep left. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. Well, they have the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment, because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. He put everything he had into this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The visitors are being led back out there on offense by... First and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, here's Cook. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 8. That's taken in by Samuel. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. Allen on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They are going for it. Allen. They connect for the 1st. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Again, Allen to the air. Complete to Shakir. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Shakir with the grab. And he's taken down at the 30. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's a give to Cook. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen now on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Working quickly here. From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. Has room into the secondary. Runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Bass on for the extra point. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. And the Bills cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Steelers. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields launches one deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Gets this one. He loses the football. And this is scooped up by the Bills.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Second and 6 coming up here. Another one for Cook. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. Offense up to the line fast. Allen from the gun here on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down throw for Allen. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. The back grabs it. And in, touchdown Buffalo. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. He stopped on the return at the 27. The home team. now on offense. They're running back headed out once again. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun snap to Fields. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Fields out of the gun. Flush down out to his left. He's running for it.
Positive yardage is positive yardage, and he gets what he can before protecting himself and getting out of bounds. But it still leaves him a little bit short of the first on what looked like a broken play.
Fields now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Working quickly here. 1st and 10, give to Harris. And he'll get this forward, and he's stopped at the 37. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 1. Taken in by Harris. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is ahead for about 5. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's 2nd and 5. Rolling left, buying some time. They gain 14 on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Here we go.
Working inside the red zone. He's got Harris. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. This is Harris on 2nd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Offense up to the line fast. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Then he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Dicker connects there. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. The Bills' offense all set for their next drive. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. He cuts it to the right sideline, and he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. It's a huge pickup on the play, and that's good for a Bills 1st down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, here comes Austin. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Fields looking to throw. He puts some air under it, deep down the middle it goes. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. First and 10 from the 41. Harris once more. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 44 here on 2nd down. Dumps it off to his running back. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
This one misses the tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Fields to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Another throw for Fields. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked!
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now. And wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
The Bills set to take over offensively. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a 1st down.
From the 41. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. This is Cooper working the left side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boot.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Shakir with the grab. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Ooh, he put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. He was looking Amari Cooper's way there. And that makes it fourth down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get two hands on it and take it the other way.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. They'll run it with Cook, and he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here's 2nd and 11. He'll get this to Samuel. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. And the Steelers going for the dime look on 3rd down. Now Allen. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Chased out to his right. And he sails that one over the end zone.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates
Sean McDermott didn't like that call. We can tell. He's got the challenge flag out. Oh, this one is really close, Brock. Did he establish possession and then get both feet down?
Yeah, maintaining possession while being a ballerina, not always easy. A lot to look at here, but I know he thinks he's got a touchdown.
So Sean McDermott's challenge unsuccessful. The call stands. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the 4th. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
Here we go.
First down throw for Fields. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a 9-point advantage. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Boswell to add the PAT. And the extra point is up, and it is good. And the Steelers make it a 10-point ball game. Now Boswell on to send this away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the fourth. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. This offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Here we go.
They give to Harris from the gun. And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here. Fields on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Running behind center with Harris. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Working quickly here. From the 47. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go.
Fields out of the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. This offense getting all set for this series. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Offense up to the line fast. Again, it's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to throw it. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Cook trying this one up the gut. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On first down, Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back to the air, Allen. That's taken in by Samuel. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He's back to throw. Throw left side, complete. And he'll get them enough for a first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bills down by only 3. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10. Here's Cook. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To throw. Headed out right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. Looking good, and it's through. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
No mud, no mud. Here we go, set.
He'll look to throw it. He's looking deep once again. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And it sets up second down.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
That's caught at the 25. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. He's got it. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, did they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
The extra point is up, and it is good. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And look at this return. And that'll put them up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
This is a lonely place. And I don't know how many walk in the planet have thrown 5 picks, but I'll raise my hand. I did it in an Apple Cup. And it is a lonely, humbling feeling. Everything that could go wrong, well, it's gone wrong for this quarterback today, and I hope that's the last time we see him throw a pass in this one.
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half.
Here we go.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. Boswell to add the PAT. And the kick is good. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. He'll take this at the 10. Find some space. He's past the 30. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. 1st down throw for Allen. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time, so it'll be 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. One final shot here. Forced out to his right. Taking a final shot at the end. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And they weren't afraid to keep running up that score to the point that records came and went on the way to victory. Their point total, Brock, actually eclipsed the old record of 72 points in a game, which was held by Washington since 1966. Now a new record stands, one of the great offensive showings we have ever seen.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and
power.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. The Ravens offense going to work, and as usual, it's Lamar Jackson, the former MVP of the league, at the helm.
Early part of his career, defenses really had to focus on his running ability, and they still do. But now, he's turned himself into a true dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll run for it with Henry. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Out route, and this is Henry with a catch. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's a 2nd and 7.
Jackson now.
Got his man, and that's the rookie 4th-round pick.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. Rolling to his left. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
2nd and 5.
Now Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Going deep for Walker. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
2nd down, here's Barkley again.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 9 here. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
And he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. A 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Throwing is Hurts.
And the Ravens pressure too much. Down he goes.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. He's piloted 2 drives so far, and unfortunately not very well piloted. Both led to interceptions. Now they're facing the deficit. Another touchdown after that previous pick. Starting over here, 1st and 10.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley.
Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Terrific run from one of the fastest backs in the game today. A guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles have got it back to within a score.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills.
And that's caught inside the 30. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. Then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell.
Pushes past him and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That good for 22 and a first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. Second down. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
That is a big fella. Nnamdi Madubuike forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Here's Hardy set to return. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return, and the Ravens, they'll take over. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because...
Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
2nd and 7.
They'll go to Barkley again. Well, still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it.
That is caught.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Rolling to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
Finding Walker complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. To throw is Jackson. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. We have 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. Had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Hurts.
To Barkley on the check down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Here's Hurts to throw.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Grant Calcaterra.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Elliott now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Ravens offense getting set and ready for this next drive.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
He may go.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
These 2 teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 21. So 2 plays on that scoring drive. That's how they drew it up. And the long run into the end zone, and what a run it was. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They begin with a run by Barkley. Shoves him aside. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
102 yards rushing for him as he has been tough.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Barkley, inside handoff.
There he goes again.
A solid stiff arm.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15.
A tremendous play there from Saquon Barkley. 56 yards. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Eagles have taken the lead. So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. And some room to run now. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Here's Jackson. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Throwing is Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well. Has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Third and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Jackson going deep for Walker. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Jackson. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers
42 yards.
And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Wow, talk about a big fourth down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10.
Right at the 30.
He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley.
Oh, some strong running. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Boy, 192 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Brought down on the play by Trenton Simpson.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And they're going to face a 3rd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football. Caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
They'll look to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Grant Calcaterra
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Elliott good on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Baltimore about ready to go on offense.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27.
They'll start with a give to Henry.
Fighting through, and he's got space.
Inside the 20.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're compiling, and he knows that he's getting close to that 200-yard mark now.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback.
Philadelphia's offense ready to go again.
And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
And this offense on third down today, just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. The run defense, they have been porous at times today, but not that last go-around.
No, they really tightened it up, didn't they? They finally got themselves a win because all game long we've seen them get gashed. This time they played their responsibilities, played their keys, and made a nice stop.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here.
from the gun. He'll hand this off. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 7. From the gun, a give to Gainwell.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 7 yards there and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
That's caught inside the 20. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. Here's Jackson to throw.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
201 yards for him on the ground as this has been a night to remember to this point.
A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first.
Henry going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
Run quick. 180.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Ravens have broken the tie. And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it. But he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, oh, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, and what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
On 2nd down and 4.
Hurts.
Over the middle to Smith. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. It's caught on the right side at Smith.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Now back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown.
Grant Calcaterra
On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Now it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
Over the middle, complete. It's Walker. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To throw again is Jackson. Here's a diving catch right side. A good pickup, but it will come on what should be the final play in this first half. So we've reached halftime. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Jalen Hurts bringing the Eagles out for their next drive.
He really continues to pick apart this defense. Last drive, perfect, and it culminated in his third touchdown pass.
As long as we've been doing this, how many times has a player in this type of a zone described the game as really slowed down?
Yep.
So right now, instead of warp speed, it's
snail's pace.
Oh, snail's pace for him, and he can do whatever he wants. Feels like he has all the time in the world to throw the ball, and his offensive line has been giving him that.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this one complete to Smith.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing is Hurts. Goes right back to Smith again.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Here's third and a few inches.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to fourth down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run.
Still going.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Devontae Smith.
49 yards. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Elliott on for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. So this drive spans 7 plays.
And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with with less experience or less talent, but a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
Past the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And the Ravens taking the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Finding Walker complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now Jackson. Repeat of the last play, finding Walker. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Jackson will throw again. And Walker has it. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. To throw is Jackson. Steps away. And my goodness, another interception. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
But with the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On third down, Barkley. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 6, but it's not going to be enough. And the punt team's going to be summoned on fourth down. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Ravens offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
3rd and goal, Jackson. The quick slant caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Ravens are back within a score.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Here's a give to Barkley. And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, offense a chance.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Smith. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. A 1st down carry for Henry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. 3rd quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Walker. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now it's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Tucker with the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the 3rd. So that drive, 4 plays. And it's Mark Andrews who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the 2nd half. They'll start on the ground with Shipley. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
After another impressive run, the question has to be asked, how do you slow these guys down running the football? I think they're going to try and get more people to the point of attack, try and get more people to the line of scrimmage, almost use a variety of run blitzes in order to try and get it done.
On third down, they go with Shipley.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
And they have just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stop. And they did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Throwing is Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Walker. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here's Jackson to throw. Out to his left. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week. Back now in Baltimore. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
From the 6 now on 2nd and 3.
And the busy night for Henry continues. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Ravens have broken this deadlock and have taken. Here in the 4th. So it's a high 5 for that one. His 5th rushing touchdown of the game as he draws ever nearer to potentially making a run at an NFL record.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big pickup there for the Eagles' 1st down. yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
A first down carry for Barkley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Second down, here's Barkley again.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for...
Gets through, and now an opening. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards. Up the middle with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 24 yards out.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth.
Elliott on for the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. So that drives 7 plays in length.
And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
And we spotlight Derrick Henry now. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. Jackson now.
That one into the hands of Flowers. Through the middle of the field.
And down to the 16-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He's got his man. It's Andrews.
And the Ravens are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Here's Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Henry again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line.
And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go. They'll run for it with Henry. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And Derrick Henry able to finish it off with a touchdown run. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again.
And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10.
Right at the 30.
He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now he's loose again. Saquon Barkley.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 68 yards.
And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Well, I'm just not sure what more we can say about him after that one.
But we're certainly going to give it a try, aren't we? Because I believe we're watching greatness personified. It has not mattered all game long where they've handed him the football. He's taken it and found the end zone. He is so locked into that so-called zone, I don't think they're going to get him out of it in this one.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Zay Flowers and his offense about to begin their next drive.
A chance here on this drive to hit that often elusive 200-yard mark for him.
Throw him the ball. Throw him the ball. Forget analysis, all right? Let's just root a little bit here. Get him the football and get past that 200-yard mark.
Well, you want that. You seem excited.
I know, and it's really weird because normally I want guys to intercept the ball.
Right,
all right? I want them to knock it down. In this case, he's been fun to watch.
The former DB rooting for the wide receivers. Jackson on the move to his left.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need him to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes a correct read there, passing on challenging a blanket coverage and getting the 1st down with his legs instead.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Now it's Jackson.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Operating from the gun, Jackson.
That is caught.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
There's a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's thrown a few interceptions so far. That time he said, I'm making sure nobody catches this one.
Again, Jackson. His throw incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews.
And they're able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. A 10-play drive that time.
And it's Mark Andrews who finishes things off with a touchdown reception.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll run it again with Barkley. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Barkley, inside handoff. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. A handoff to Barkley. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
They'll look to throw. Over the middle to Smith.
And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Back to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley there to make the grab.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Ravens offense back out there. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here. Not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he had won a Heisman Trophy in college. So sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001, to throw 7 picks.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Again, it's Barkley. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Here comes 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And they stop him short of the 1st. As he can only get to the 20. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. The kick by Elliott is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So there was a little meat on that bone, a little more than a chip shot considering the circumstances, but he's able to bang it home in what should be the game winner.
And the key was getting him into a good position to kick from. I mean, if that's a 52-yarder, you're going to have some anxious moments, but kickers nowadays, you give them anything under 40, and they're automatic.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Jackson. And he's caught. Bateman able to get this all the way out close to midfield, just what the doctor ordered on play 1 of this drive in crunch time. And that's going to do it. With that last throw, he surpasses Norm Van Brocklin's mark of 554 passing yards in one game, set more than 70. Way back in 1951. He's had help from his offensive line and his receivers, but this has been an incredible individual performance. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.